Ooh, boy. Let's see here. Ooh, sounds like I got a lot of white noise too. How you guys doing, man? Oh, wow. That camera didn't look right. All right. So if I have a okay, so I assumed it's an update means I really don't know. The fun thing about Twitch technology is there's a lot of moving parts, right? I mean, I've got a Mac Pro that runs the audio, so I've got a Focusrite interface that runs into, well, let me back up. I've got a Mark of the Unicorn interface that does the drum audio. That feeds into a PC via the Focusrite audio, all of which was working this morning. But what wasn't working was, for whatever reason, the XSplit wasn't picking up the audio. So what I had to eventually do, even though I restarted all the machines several times and everything, it didn't work, was to have to go into each scene, delete the audio, and re-engage the audio. So it was an XSplit problem, I'm assuming. Or something happened that made XSplit no longer recognize the audio source. And it was there, it was working. I could see the meters work, I could hear the music, everything was great. And such is Twitch technology. So my issue, sir, with you was that obviously we were coming back because, you know, we kept reappearing. If somebody keeps trying to start their stream, I'm guessing they probably have an intention of being back. So that's number one. The second part is that the, you know, unless you sit here and you know all of the variables, it is a little bit off-putting while you're in the middle of troubleshooting a problem to have to explain that aspect of it. Now, in fairness to you, sir, this is my problem, not yours. I'm what am I, 50 minutes late right now? So entirely my bad. And so not your fault. And I don't want you to feel like any of that is. And I don't feel like I'm not, you know, love us or leave us. That's not how I feel. Everybody, you know, there's a balance to things. So we're good. Yeah, you're going to have to write my ass up. That's right. That's right. Why not? They do it in the real world. Why not here? Either way, so I apologize for the delay, and it is what it is. Twitch technology never ceases to amaze me at how many ways it can fail. And it's also not fair to call it Twitch technology. It's really streaming technology in general. And so that's what it comes down to. And when it fails, of course, the pressure's on. Everybody's waiting. You know, you now have to figure out a problem under duress. So that's what all of that comes down to. Either way, I apologize. I hope you're cool with that. And we'll go ahead and kick into Rock Candy Funk Party here. It's a favorite of ours, or of mine, I'll say. And then we'll get on to yours. All right? Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate your patience.
One, two, three, go!
I know you didn't, Mace. I know that. It's okay. That's why I say it's all right. love Joe Bonamassa, man. That song is so good. You're right, Big John. It's the shit. Chat's the best DJ, so that song came from Chat. That's as all the good shit goes. How you doing, John? Nice job, QB. Hey, Big John, we don't know these songs, so if you want to request something, literally anything, doesn't have to be anything we know. Thank you, man. That was great. That's always fun. Where are we going with this one, man? Hank, nice to see you back. We're doing well, man. A few technical things this morning, but other than that, we're good. Yeah, John, that's what we're here for, is music discovery. So the more eclectic the piece or off the radar, you know, I mean, if the musician's currently getting paid on the piece, we don't need to hear it here. You got it everywhere else, right? But if they're not getting paid, bring it. Okay, somebody's getting paid for this, but you know what I'm saying. We want the stuff that's off the wall, badass, like what we opened with, something you never hear.
Flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. toxicity of our city, of our city. Now, what do you own the world? How do you own this order? This order. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder.
I played that my way for sure. I did not do that right. All right, Primaru. Good evening.
I've been around, I know the game. What I have found, it's all the same. Inside your house, beneath the mud, all made of sand, and there will be blood on the floor. It's coming back on the floor. Around your house, it's on your hands, on your hands, on your hands. It's all on your hands. Something new, another weekend with everybody.
We're using Logitech's, so that's a 922, and this is a Brio up here. So overhead Brio. They're okay. I mean, they're USB cameras, so definitely bottom of the line. Everything about this stream is run on a budget, a seriously low budget. The only reason why I got decent audio is because I had musical gear I've collected for 50 years. Now this camera right in front of my chest, this is a Chinese chip camera with a super wide angle lens. It's got like a 180-degree lens. So that's why you're able to see so much of the kit, where the camera's right there. Sorry, I'm taking way too much artistic license. Fish, man, thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you. I love it to do the debated horns at the end. Like you're supposed to crash it on one, but no, not you. You're not invited to that party. That's just for the horns. So what the fuck you doing here? Get out. Oh, don't worry about that at all. You can always, like, people do the same song just because they want me to learn it. So, of course, you can do that.
This is not love. This is not even worth the point of view. An echo bar type. Pose for a victim with blue are you?
Yeah, you got to watch out for those horn parties. If you're the only one there with a mouthpiece, you know, it's like when you hear a joke and you don't get it. Uh-oh. Oh, Mies, thank you so much. I missed that. Good call, sir. Good call. Views are definitely not closed. There you go. Good luck, Tempo Robo Beach. Good. That just means more for you, Mies. It's all right. People just like to lurk. I totally get that. We're like a radio station. I usually I don't talk so much. Makes it easier. Open up the snare tone a little bit for this.
Now you know I'm not a savior. Let me make it understood. And the shirt up on my back is what I own. I don't wanna be alone, so I go against the grain. And
Okay, so yes, this kit is produced to sit on top of other mixes, so it is animated. What that means is everything is hyped up. There's more bass, there's more crystal high end, there's a little bit more production effects, compressor, etc. Right, and so these things, when combined, allow me to rest over the top of most mixes. The challenge to that is that you have to turn everything up. All of these microphones are cranked up to the point where you can hear every ghost note, literally every nuance. And so it forces me, in terms of technique, to have to really apply musical technique. Lots of dynamics, lots of tempo map changes. You know, songs are not, they breathe, right? They don't just go straight through at the same tempo unless you do, Gary Newman. But the other stuff is like this song right here, it's got a breath. There's a phrase about 32 measures long. And in that phrase, we breathe 2 or 3 times. Can you ear rape us with the crash? Hell no. I'm not here to entertain cheaply. So if you're looking for that kind of stuff, then, there's plenty of that out there. I'm here to play music and to listen to good music and to discover good music that I've never heard. And this fish is outstanding. Beautiful piece, well done, clean, on all things. Yeah, you gotta definitely, you learn to develop a touch for 2 reasons. One, it just sounds better. You can play faster. It's just simple physics, right? If you want to play fast, you see drummers get all animated and, their arms are all in it. That's stupid. So much wasted energy. Look at Dave Weckl. He plays just as fast, but the man hardly moves on the kit. I totally love that because it's the hyper efficiency of the instrument. He plays in a way that is completely effective, completely rhythmic, completely dynamic, but he's not playing to animate. He's not playing for the audience to watch him. He's playing for them to listen. That's exactly what I do here. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, I could absolutely do all these things. I could solo, I could play the kinds of music that I love, but these things would cheapen the stream. Fish brought this music right here. There's no way I would have found this. This is a glorious track, right? This happens over and over again on the stream. So, no doubt. Yeah, you have to definitely. Well, Neil was never really majorly animated either, but what he never really did was study big band. And so when he started to see the control available in that, yeah, he did change up. And that was a big change. He would have gone along a line much further than I did. Like, I never had lessons. I'm self-taught, but I did have 1 year of lessons from a North Texas 1 o'clock drummer. And he taught me all about the big band stuff. And it really humbles you because those are the guys that come to the gig with a snare drum, a kick drum, no toms, one cymbal, and they blow you away. They just absolutely fry your brain. And the reason why they do that is they understand the rhythms, and I did not. And so my first foray, when I was in Arkansas in the military, and the closest area was Dallas when I got out of the military to find decent music venues and businesses and things. And so I came to Dallas, and for the first 6 months, I thought I was the shit because in Arkansas, I was the shit. People would tell me that. But when I came to Texas and I saw North Texas drummers, I learned that scale is relevant. And those guys are off the chart. Oh, are you? Yeah, Denton. Yeah, North Texas cats. So good friend of mine, Dan Wojciechowski, North Texas. The instructor I referred to is Gene Glover, also a North Texas 1 o'clock alum. A lot of North Texas alum. And once I got to North Texas and started hearing those guys play, I realized, well, I have clearly sold myself short. If I had come to that school early on, I could be in a whole different place. Yes, I have a fan in here because the sweat, I sweat a lot. And I sweat into my eyes through my hair. It comes down into my eyes, and it really pisses me off. So, yes, I have a fan down here below that blows up on me. Sorry. Yeah, Denton. Yeah, I'm in Texas. I'm in Dallas. Oh, well, there you go, John. There you go, sir. Oh, my God. So, in a way, we got a little bit of royalty here. This man knows who we're talking about. So, if you don't understand what Denton and North Texas and 1 o'clock means, I didn't either when I first got introduced. And so basically, North Texas University is one of the top 3 to 5 music schools in the country. And in that school, if you come and you go for music, as you perform, you are introduced into various o'clock bands, the 1 o'clock, the 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. And the higher up, like if you get to the 1 o'clock, you are top tier. And what that basically means is that I can put any music in front of you, and in the first pass, you'll immediately play it correctly, with dynamics, with beauty, with feeling, with emotion, all of it. That's a 1 o'clock player. Same player, take the music away in the middle of the song, he or she will still maintain that music perfectly. All the same dynamics. So, in essence, they are the ultimate working musician. And so North Texas University was very famous for being a recruiting house for all the traveling jazz bands, when they would go out, Maynard Ferguson and all these other guys. Yeah. And so these guys are scary. They're not human. They are literally, somebody put a chip in their brain is the kind of stuff. And the independence they have. Watching Dan and watching Gene, just the clear independence is something to behold. I don't possess any of these skills, so I've just learned to, Greg Bissonet's another. I've just learned to really appreciate what those guys do. And to know that level of music it's just... I don't know. It's like getting yogurt your whole life and then somebody hands you a bowl of ice cream. I don't know what to tell you. All right, guys. So let's get back to the Great Divide. Sorry, Fish. I didn't mean to interrupt your song, but it's good to hear that John here is associated with the 1 o'clock. We have so much admiration for that crew and everybody over there. So obviously, if you're the guitar tech for that crew, you're no slouch. As a player either, I'm sure. All right. So let's get jamming, man. Here we go. So good. Oh, here's a classic. Now to tighten the snare up a little bit. Let's put the guitar over the top. Is it me or is the guitar brought out front more than normal? Okay, yeah, we have a double kick. So this is a DW9000 pedal, pretty ubiquitous pedal out there. And what I do is I use the aftermarket pedal beater, and what it has is it's a square foam beater with a lead center, and it's a weighted center. And so the weighted center is what sits on top of the post, but the square part, it's like the weighted center and like how to describe this. Okay, so basically, here's the drum, and the beater hits here, but the square part sits over that center like this, and you can adjust it in or out. So if you push it out, you'll get none of the metal cylinder. You'll just get all foam. A soft approach, right? And if you pull it back, you get nothing but the metal cylinder and no foam. A hard approach. So here's the deal. I decided I didn't want the foam. Why have the added weight? Why have the added pain, right? And I don't need it. I want a nice punchy in your chest kick. And so I found that doing away with the square foam was the way to go for me. So that's what I did. So that you can find both at DW's website. So I think the pedals are ridiculously charged, but they were my Ferrari 10 years ago. Did you hear that, Mies? Hey, Sam, how are you, sir? We're just playing requests, Sam. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. You like Primus, Sam? There is a different phrasing for that, I admit. I do a lot of alternating kick and tom stuff. You know, like you normally go right, left, Well, you should also learn how to go kick, hand, kick, hand, both hands, you know what I mean? You know? Either way, so that part, that middle part sounded like that.
She's a real religious.
It is. I love that feel. It's got that. I learned that actually from Dan Wojciechowski from the 1 O'Clock Band. So, Johns, this is why I do this, man. Just like those guys can sight read, I love to just play without knowing the song, whatever comes up, and then you get magic, and that's what this is. This. I know I didn't play the song the way it should be played particularly, and if I were in a studio, I'd have been fired. But that was fun as shit, and that's what I'm here for. Thank you.
Simon says that now your mind desires a vacation.
Sam, what you do is you look up a YouTube URL or a SoundCloud URL. Originals are most preferred. And then you just do an exclamation point SR space and then paste that link.
You a ticket and please have a good time station. Yeah. Cause what is gonna stay till the father time decides to change. Simon says that your mind is requesting overload. Let it find the answer to things that you always wanted to know. There's a tour of many places that you've always wanted to go. Yeah. And to me that just sounds best, cause it means happiness for you. There is so much in life for you to feel. Unfound in white, red or yellow fields. A mind excursion can be such a thrill. You please satisfy. Take the chance and ride the bird of beauty of the sky. Ven, pasita el bichis cansada solamente. Não faz mal o que vai acontecer daqui pra frente. Vai cantar a alegria que chegou dentro de repente. Yeah, yeah. Você coração assim, tão feliz, vai cantar carnaval. There's so much in life for you to feel. Unfound in white, red, yellow hills. A mind excursion can be such a thrill. You please satisfy. Take a chance and ride the bird of beauty of the sky. The beauty of the sky. Oh, no, no, the beauty of the sky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The beauty of the sky.
Stevie Wonder, man. Thank you, sir. Oh, Fish, what did you do? Once again, I have abused all 10 points of my artistic license. You guys are just kicking ass. Fish, this is a killer song. I didn't see what he had. Harumph. What is that amp I've been digging lately? The one that clones all the other amps? That is so badass.
Silver screen and all its sad goodbye. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. You should have known better than to cheat a friend.
Oh, I know you know this, John. It's a box about this wide, this tall. They make one for bass, they make one for guitar, and it mimics every other amp. All it has to do is hear it, and it'll mimic all of the settings.
Time can never mend
Yeah, the Kempers. Woo! That's some hot shit right there. Bet you that pissed off a lot of amp manufacturers.
And my ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is the whole you find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should have known better than to cheat and waste the chance that I'd been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Never without you. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. And I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I'd been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you.
Hey, Chapecky, nice to see you, sir.
There to go.
All right, so Saul is right. It's not an insult, Mies. And we are honored that you're here because what the dude just said is right. You're learning so much now because we're going to bring all sorts of killer music your way. Any dates you have, let's say in your 20s, you're going to bring a killer set list to those dates. You know what I'm saying? So you're welcome. Well, Mies, the way it works is we covet first, right? So we appreciate the music because we like it. Then we want to understand it, so we listen to it a lot. And then eventually, if you're a musician, you may want to try to do it. And so it's an eventual process. But the point is music discovery is where it starts. And I thank you guys for bringing all this killer stuff. You seriously, Mies, you are going to have a set list that's well beyond your years. And any date you ever have will greatly appreciate that, I promise.
Well, everything is fine. Got your head in line.
Hey, QB, I did not know that. You seem so much older with your music selections.
Doing something for you.
That's what I get for thinking.
Don't you know you're something to see? Well, you sparkle with the glow. You always seem to know exactly where to pick up the cash. Just like the rest, you're giving up your best. Didn't think it'd burn out so fast. California, we tried to warn you, even though it never really was up to me. The earth was shaking.
add my 2 cents. When the lights go out. Makes me think of Boom Boom Out Go the Lights. All right, stop the song here for a second here. Let's see. So somebody had a birthday. I think it was QB said he had a birthday in November. I did not know that. Good job. 54. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old. Too old sometimes. But in my mind, I'm still 12, which gets me in a lot of trouble. I have quite a big family that I'm responsible for, so you have to put on the face. Then they sneak in here and look over here and laugh at me and go, oh my God, that's not how he is. And they're right. I'm pretending for you guys. That's what I'm doing here. I'm not really playing the drums. I'm actually a bot. You know that chat bot that everybody's talking about? That's me.
Susie doesn't go out very much. She likes to stay in bed at night. It seems that everything is all too much. She just lays in bed at night. The day's alright with them. When the lights go out, she calls your name. When the lights go out, always the same. Always someone left out in the rain. It's always the same. She's the kind who needs the tender touch. She never wants to compromise. What you thought never has gets up, disappears before your eyes. The days alright with them. When the lights go out, she calls your name.
You know, that's a good point. I bet you have a hell of an ear. Yeah, I know the voice is low right now. We had some technical problems, and when we got everything back up again, all of a sudden the audio was really loud again. I'll see what I can do.
It's always the same.
Open up my trusty Chris Lloyd Algae plugin. Does anybody know if that's Chris Lloyd Algae or Algae? All right, test 1, 2, test 1, 2, test 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, bitch, get up there.
Always someone left out in the rain. It's always the same. The day's alright with them. When the lights go out, she calls your name. When the lights go out, always.
He says it's better. I don't think it's moved. Come on. This remote control, like I got a Mac Pro in the studio. I cannot get this slider right here to move. If I press and hold, it's right now it's ready to be controlled, but look what it, oh, there it goes. Oh shit, all right, fine. Call me a liar. All right, there we go, a little higher. Check 1, 2, that's better for sure. All right. Oh, damn it, I'm sorry, QB, I totally missed that song.
Walk this way, you and me, babe.
Open up the snare a little bit. Thank you for the observation there, Mr. Johns.
Yeah, we like a bomb, baby, come and get it on. Living like a lover with a red iPhone. Looking like a tramp, like a videogram. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Wrestling and dancing and fashion little lane. Television lover, baby, coordinate. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little
Not unless I put my snare on a foot switch. Always one more crash than allowed. You know how that goes. Oh, man. Sam, thanks for that request. That was good. Seriously, you guys are cutting the greatest set today. It was really good. I mean, listen to these transitions. How do you go from Def Leppard to this? I need new pants.
Want you to make it about what your life is for. Want you to wait, open wide and the light will come out. Don't overthink it. Kissing right in time, worth it if you look around. Want you
Chapecki, we had some technical issues, so we went, we started 45 minutes late today.
What in the love will come out? Might overstate it. Guessing right in time, worth it if you look around. Want you to take autumn winds as they're gusting around. I want you shake it. Those habits just in time, worth it if you look around. Want you to stay wherever your heart would go. Want you to make it all about what your life is for. Want you to stay wherever your heart would go. Want you to make it all about what your life is for.
Excellent job, Saul. Seriously. Oh man, it's so fun when you guys really nail a good set, and this has been sweet. Jeff Healy, stand back. I don't know how big this gets.
Thank you very much. You guys
By the way,
must
that was
know
the
that you're gonna be
punchline
on TV
when
or
Adam
something
met
like that,
Eve.
giving out with all that
Just
noise.
saying.
So thank you very much for coming out and spending your Sunday with us. How you doing? You all right? Good. Good work. Okay, nice and slow and laid back. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Well, there's nothing I can do if you leave me here to cry. Said there's nothing I can do if you leave me here to cry. You know my love will follow you, babe, as the years go passing by. Well, I give you all I own, babe. There's one thing you can't deny. Yes, I say I give you most of everything I own, baby. Baby, that's one
Thomas
thing
Frank.
I-
Well, and Matt Caddy. Well, look at you guys. Aren't you some sexy beasts? Thomas Cleaning Lady Raid. That's nice, Tom. You know, over there in the corner, we had a pizza party last night. I'm sorry, a few people got a little drunk.
As the
I've been trying to clean it, but I had some technical problems with the stream. No time today, so if you wouldn't mind. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Got to feed the kids off the bus. You know, the bus rides are very long and arduous. I totally understand that. And Tom, thanks for doing that. Definitely get free food for that. So we've got some musicians in chat right now. So if you're not familiar with Thomas Frank, phenomenal guitar player. If you're not familiar with Matt Gaddy, phenomenal bass player. And there's a myriad of other streamers who are in this chat right now. For Thomas and Matt, we have the guitar tech from North Texas University here today. I'm excited for that. His name is Big John Guitars. Music, the ultimate language. You know, we were talking earlier about one of our new guys here. Be here all night. Try the veal. All right. So Mies is a new guy here in the channel, and he's young, and he's been looking at what's been coming across on the requests, and we've been telling him that it's going to change his life when he's like 20 years old. He starts whipping out his set lists for his girlfriends. They're all going to be like. I told him to thank us in advance. There are two things that motivate women. Chores. Of course, we're talking long-term relationships here. And music. You know, K-pop is good too. Keep your mind open. There's a lot of great stuff. You know, whenever I come across a song that I'm not really a fan of on the channel, I'll still play it to the best of my ability. So, just like any language, always listen for the stuff that isn't so obvious. You may not like the K-pop genre, but listen for parts of it that you do. You'll be surprised. You'll find some cool shit. Hotel California, the Eagles? What comes to mind when you tell me that one? All right, what do we got? Vince DiCola. You guys are kicking butt today. Thank you so much for being here. Holy crap. That was really cool. Very orchestral. Oh, speaking of orchestral, holy shit, look out now. I don't mind doing the weird drum stuff over something like this, but I don't know it well enough to know when it dynamically goes up and down. So we'll try, but I'd actually have to hear it. Like, if I heard it a few times, I could probably come along with that a little better. I'm embarrassed to say I kind of didn't do that very well. But you know what? That's the nature of what we do here. It's about discovery, not just about the music you guys listen to and request, but it's also about me. It's all about me. God, would you listen? Not really. So basically, I don't get a chance to practice. I do a lot of other stuff outside the studio here. And so because of that, I have to kind of combine things and, you know, two birds, one stone kind of thing. And so this stream is not only my way to archive what I do and how I do it, and it's not only a way for me to listen and learn and find the coolest music on the planet, absolutely thanks to you guys, but it's also my rehearsal. Everything I do here is an attempt to learn how to play more succinctly, and especially learning how to play things like air. That is to say, to play the spaces between the notes. If you get that right and you get the intervals right, it has a way of drawing the audience into the music. It doesn't matter what the music is. What matters is that you create a sense of anticipation and everybody's hitting at those right points. And when you do, and everybody, especially like in this environment where somebody requests something I've never heard before and we still nail some parts. I know I'm not going to nail the whole song. That's okay. but nailing those parts, it's just a huge satisfier for me. Very cathartic. So thank you guys for saving me $300 a week on therapy. All right. So we're going to see you guys in a few minutes. We're going to take a break. We usually do 15 to 20 or so, and then we come back and we do another 90 minutes. So I'm an old man. I can't sit behind a kit for 4 hours straight. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go, do some things. You know what we do? We ask people to create positive vibes. And what that means is, you know how somebody cuts you off in traffic and you got no way to get back at them, and you're just kind of left with that negative tone in you, and you go off and you do your day, and next thing you know, that's setting the tone for your whole day. So what you do to do the opposite is you go off and you do chores, you do nice things anonymously. That's so important. You do them anonymously for those around you that you care about. And when you do this, and you ask for no credit, one day the dishes are just done, the laundry's just finished, the beds are just made, the vacuuming is done. Little things. They're not big things, but they stack up and they make a huge difference. And when you do those things, I promise your day gets better because their day gets better. So do that shit. Go out and create some positive vibes. Go do some anonymous things and win hearts and minds. Not for you, but for everybody. Because that's how that works, by the way. When you pass that positive vibe on, they leave the house. They take it with them, right? So that's what's up. All right, I thank you guys for being here. Again, thanks for my therapy. I'm going to go ahead and get started here with some tunes. This is just break music. Don't freak. Actually, I stand corrected. I have to pick what we're going to come play when we come back. So give me just a second to thumb through our default set list here. Nope. Dirty Loops.
Baby, baby.
Nah, it's only 2
I tried
seconds.
hard to make you want.
No. It's a killer song, but no. This is kind of a cool song. This one kicks my ass too, so I like that. I like to have my face punched right in front of everybody. So if you'd like to see me get my face punched, come back here in about 15 minutes, and we'll do just that for you. All right, let's see. I'm going to pause it so it activates just like that. That looks good. As usual, thank you guys so much for being here. It's always a pleasure to play for you. Let's put on some jams. Like I said, 15 minutes. Everybody takes the same break. Nobody misses anything, right? So see you guys in 15 or so. Go get yourself a fat sandwich and go spread some love, all right? Take care. We'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome back, friends. Everybody doing good? Man, Thomas, thank you again for the raid. If you're still here, very kind. All right. We're going to let that just drop off. All right, let's get started here. You guys got your sandwiches, you got your beers, you got your coffee, you got all the things you need for another 90 minutes. And hopefully some music in your pocket, because I could use the tunes. I could. The tunes. More cowbell, you know? All right, guys, let's get started here. A little bit of Sean Never Hurt Anybody, did it? That song kicks my ass every time, but I love it. All right, what have we got next? Fix the camera.
This is our song from our first album. I like saying that. We've got fucking loads, haven't we? Loads of them. Hit me up, Richard Job. Been climbing trees, I've skinned my knees, my hands are black, the sun is going down. She scrubbed my hair in the kitchen steam, she's listening to the dream I weave today. Crosswords to the bathroom door while someone sings the theme tune to the muse. And my sister buzzes through the room, leaving perfume in the air. And that's what triggered this. I come back here from time to time. I shout to hear someday. High-back chair, he sits and stares 1,000 yards and whistles marching band. Kneeling by and speaking of, he reaches out and I take a massive hand. Disjointed tales that fit between short trousers and a full dress uniform. And he talks of people 10 years gone, like I've known them all my life. Like scattered black and white, I come back here from time to time. I shout to hear someday. I come back here from time to time. Shout to hear He's my favourite. He's my absolute favourite.
So many ways to go with that. Thank you, QB.
Call the smoke man. Motherfucking smoke man. Tell the nigga I need that shit to make a nigga go like,
Damn, it can't get no worse than this, cause I done hit rock bottom. I'ma get up on the motherfucking sack in the big ass bottle to solve all my problems. Go in circles, man. Go in circles, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm going in circles, man. Damn. It can't get no worse than this, cause I done hit rock bottom. I'ma get up on the motherfucking sack and the big ass bottle to solve all my problems. Going in circles, man. Going in circles, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm going in circles, man. Circles, man. If you a man, put some motherfucking
QB, man, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Take care and have a good dinner.
For the red lights and cable, the gas and water. She acting like I'm trying to starve her, and I know the baby growing in the belly gotta eat too. Only thing I got left is a gun on my belt. If I can feed myself, I'ma feed you. I'ma ride with the tank on empty, selling y'all hoping that the taste don't get it. When I leave the crib, man, that thing go with it. My nigga from the Jeff got stank for a 50. Sack of the heart, tryna match to a broad. Got him shot up in his car by a motherfucking dope fiend. A bitch tryna get a fix, put my nigga in the dish. We been hitting the lick, we was 14. Now they say you in a calmer place. I couldn't tell by the looks on your mama's face. Now every time she look at me, I see a look of disgrace. She disappointed by the dreams we was looking to chase. So we was cooking the bait, and we was flipping the spinach. And if a nigga violated, then we handled our business. We never knew one day the streets should've catch up with us. And I don't run with many niggas, you was one of the realest. I'm like, damn. It can't get no worse than this, cause I done hit rock bottom. I'ma get up on the motherfucking sack in the big ass bottle to solve all my problems. Go in circles, man. Go in circles, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm going in circles, man. Damn. It can't get no worse than this, cause I done hit rock bottom. I'ma get up on the motherfucking sack in the big ass bottle to solve all my problems. Go in circles, man. Go in circles, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm going in circles, man. Circles,
Sun coming in through the damn window. Sheet I put up, couldn't block it out. Roll over, grab that endo. I was smoking on last night, then I knock it out. Heat up, wash my face, brush my grill, grab a black tee and jeans, turn the pocket out. Now the motherfucking thing inside of that bitch, goddamn, gotta get up and walk it out. Waking up to smoke with that bullshit. Another day, another
If it's under 10 minutes, it should fit. It's all about Nightbot. That has a 10-minute hard-coded limit. We can't change.
About to go to work, when she get off, she going to another job. And my motherfucking daddy ain't around for whatever reason, man, but that's a whole damn another problemo. Cause I'm working on my demo, hoping I can get a deal and sell me.
Yeah, that's what Fruits is quoting you is our normal posture when we have a lot of people requesting. I'm not sure we have a lot of people requesting. We have a lot of people watching, but I'm not sure we have a lot requesting. Yeah, if it's 20 seconds over, Nightbot will reject it. It has to be under 10 minutes for Nightbot. So literally 9 minutes, 59.9 seconds.
Go in circles, man. Go in circles, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm going in circles, man. Damn. It can't get no worse than this, cause I done hit rock bottom. I'ma get up on the motherfucking sack and the big ass bottle to solve all my problems. Go in circles, man. Go in circles, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm going in circles, man. Circles, man. Open my mailbox and all I get to see is bill after bill. Shit kinda slow, ain't no real money been coming in, but yo, I still got 10 on the kids, 10 on the drain. A nigga be on 10 when I'm sober to get me over, keep me full of the boys. And my nigga Bridge doing the bid, they sent the boys in to get him. If I would've been with him, I would've joined him. And now I'm out here lurking the streets with no work, feeling like my throat been cut with no plug. You know this what I mean if you ever been sold drugs, finna rob me a nigga cause I ain't got no love. And I ain't got no qualifications but no career move. People up in corporate America probably fear dude. Big shine off of my rhymes, I'm like a year two. Still got the police light up in my rearview. Damn. As I sit behind tent in a car full of smoke, hoping this officer don't do nothing to make me have to hurt him, cause it's over if I get caught up with the stove. Give me your cold, might as well hang me from a rope, cause the government lynching niggas more than ever before. Sorta like the slavery days, but if we raise the chains, then how the fuck are we supposed to roll? They got a nigga like, damn. It can't get no worse than this, cause I done hit rock bottom. I'ma get up on the motherfucking sack in the big ass bottle to solve all my problems. Go in circles, man. Go in circles, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm going in circles, man. Damn. It can't get no worse than this, cause I done hit rock bottom. I'ma get up on the motherfucking sack in the big ass bottle to solve all my problems. Go in circles, man. Go in circles, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm going in circles, man. Circles, man.
Proots is doing fine. Remember, Japecki, that our mod job is completely voluntarily done at will by the mods. They can come and go as they please, do what they please. There's no rhyme or reason. And we're thankful for every moment. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. The tattoo got pulled off. That's some pretty powerful wind. You ever notice sometimes people come up with video ideas, but they use them for the wrong bands? Clearly that song would have been better with a different song, don't you think? I mean, that video style, and never mind. Let's see if we can keep up with this. Yeah, I was listening more, Mies. The more you request a song, if you want me to learn a song note for note because you want to learn it, just request it over and over again. Over time, I will pick it up. And I understand that if you're requesting the same song repeatedly, you want me to learn it. Frankly, it's the only way it's going to happen. Excellent, Mies. Thank you. More discovery. What a lovely charcuterie board we have here. All the delicious good stuff. Oh, my God. Either way, good stuff. Thank you. came out of that like 4 times. Missed it every time. Nice job, Fruits. Very good indeed. Thank you.
We clip the tail and he does not forget, and cut his claws to kitchen feet. Here is a mark of my legless in tread, a living lump color and key. Will it hold your hand? Will it hold your hand? Feel the wounds that I have. Feel the wounds I have. Bone digger, bone digger, bone digger, bone digger. Heart in the valleys, heart in the valleys. I never, heart in the valleys, heart in the We cut the claws and he does not forget the simplest and muzzled way. Now he is packless and human instead. No commentary or thing to say. We split the litter and he does not forget. Sleeping in piles and dazzling. Once we decided which creature to get, as useless mother, she did nothing. Will it hold your hand? Will it hold your hand? Feel the wounds that I have. Feel the wounds I feast alone. I feast alone. I feast alone. All of you, eat. All of you. I feast alone. I feast alone. I feast alone. He's at the bottom of us. 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 Tips the bowl. Tips the bowl. Tips the bowl. Tips the bowl. He's at the bottom of us. 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 Tips the bowl. Tips the bowl. Tips the bowl. Tips the bowl. He tips the bowl. He tips the bowl. He tips the bowl. He tips the bowl. And the pan could convey nothing. Likewise, make his own love.
That was interesting. I liked it. I never know what to do with it because I think it's going to go into something else. I know I've heard it when I start playing it, and then I go, wait a minute, this doesn't have any kind of a discernible groove, so I need to put something in there. Do you really? Do you really what? All right, dude.
Baby
your problem?
All right. Hey, Simon, how are you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're apparently being tested on various guitar riffs.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out of dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. You go ahead and sell me out and mainly you should be.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
I like it. So how you doing, Simon? Let's see, 1:58 my time, 2 o'clock. So what about 8, 9 o'clock your time? Good to see, good to see. Well, Japecki has our attention now. Let's see what I can do. Very good, Simon. Hope you have a great meal. Hope we're not too loud. Give you something to masticate to. The mix on this is really bad. I cannot hear the drums from everything else. Yeah, when I start playing, my mix gets rolled into theirs, and I can't hear anything they're doing. And his tempo's off. So much effect. I'd like to know who that engineer was. They should be taken out and tarred and feathered. It was a good song, don't get me wrong, and it was performed in the era correctly and all of that. But that era had some challenges with their mixes from time to time, and that was one of them. It's good, Japecki, seriously. Don't take anything to heart. Thank you for it. Nice job. Another example of something I've never heard of before, but fits right in with everything we're doing, just like it was made for it. Excellent request. I enjoyed that. Simon was right. Really good vibe. Which isn't over yet. We'll stop that right there for a hot second. Evan, man, thank you for bringing everybody by. You guys are kicking ass. Such great music today. And then you and Tom Franks are both dropping the bus off here. Wow. It's very kind of you guys. I appreciate you. You doing all right? Having a good day? Gonna Phasey. Well, I hope we entertained you in some small way there. Hey, it's Nitro. Welcome, indeed. Welcome, Evan and friends. All you guys are kicking butt today. The song selections have been just above board. Really makes a difference for me and my motivation when I can enjoy. Good. Well, that's what I like too. This is my practice. This is my music appreciation time, etc., etc. So I really enjoy what you guys bring up. I do appreciate that quite a bit. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and keep on here so we don't bore anybody. Proots, thank you for holding court, keeping us in line. I appreciate that.
Danes nem reše valstva, danes nem nič naredil, sem nekam sel, danes se mi ne da. Danes bi se fiklo podal, na letu hengov bi slabodal. Danes bi me oni dan, koga bluziš nasmejan, danes ne imel nobenih sanj.
Savvy, how are you doing? Thanks for hanging out with us. Well, thank you. I'm glad you are. I do too, actually. Oh, damn. Holy shit. First of all, that album cover is really kick-ass. I like that. Second of all, Mr. Fox, thank you so much for being here. Very kind of you to drop the bus off. We've had a lot of bus drivers today, so wow. We're going to have to pave the parking lot, I think. Don't ask, Fruits, just do. 16 tons of hardware and they got glass legs. All right, so guys, this is Will's band. The guitar player's right there, right there.
Wondering all the time if we could do better, if we could be better, because I feel the divide. I want in a tether, messed up, better than ever. As I smile from the nether, on up with never getting better. We keep on falling backwards, downwards, spiraling. Running round in circles again. Running round in circles again. Following all the signs that we could do better, 'cause on a real level I'm tired of seeing the collide. A broken endeavor, messed up, better than ever. As I smile from the nether, with never getting better. We keep on falling backwards, downwards, spiraling. Running round in circles
No. Groundhog Day, my friend, that's all it is. Nothing amazing about it.
So it's done.
However,
for the fight.
the song is amazing. Seriously, really good. I enjoy the shit out of that
You
song.
can stop.
More.
Don't mind them, they don't deserve. They'll keep snorting us in hate. Ooh.
have your chance now. Inner threads remain unchanged. Maybe you have just gotten used to your constant waiting for another tide away. But your worry's finally done and you have to deal with that. So it's done, you won the fight. War is over, you can start. You took the string up to the night. There's a way to make it right, and it's going to be the best story of your life. And it's going to be the best story of your life. And it's going to be the best story of your life. And it's going to be the best story of your life.
Yeah, this would be much harder to do on guitar because you got the whole melodic component. It's not so bad when all you're doing is rhythms, you know. I can make stuff up, but whew, you can't make up keys. Although a lot of guitarists try.
White man came across the sea. He brought us pain.
Where's that idiot bass player?
He killed our tribes. He killed our creed. He took our game for his own need. We fought him hard. We fought him well. Out on the plains, we gave him hell. But when it came to much decree, oh, will we ever be set free? Riding through those
Heard it a million times, don't really know it.
I know. Dude, let's
See,
just do two.
he knows.
Let's just do two fuck it back to back. Okay, ready?
All right, let's fuck it, back to back.
Beautiful people. Okay, ready? I can't be late to work. I can't. Fuck, dude. Beautiful people only living downtown and midtown and not around where I stay. Is it the brain that really matters, or their character that flatters, or dependent on their beautiful face? But if you're beautiful from birth, do you really have the courage of a woman picked on for girth? Ever since she was a kid, you know how kids work, up until she was a full-grown adult. Now, I'm not saying that it's real smooth sailing, but guys being nice doesn't hurt. And I'm not saying that they're perfect, I'm just saying that they're different. And the difference is they love to wear skirts. Sex in the City probably feels really, really nice, with hands placed on faces and twinkles in their eyes. Sex in the City probably looks really, really great, with a girl that's like a 10 and a guy that's about an 8. Sex in the City sounds like it takes place on stage, both moaning and key while Marvin Gaye sings. Sex in the City. Candles smell like great jobs and promising careers. My candles smell like fear of my roommates make here. I have really bad back knee.
I'm assuming
Looks
this
like
isn't
a
going
gosh dang
anywhere.
nice guy, and I really need to take care of it. So I'm not a baby maker looker, but maybe I am. It's a woman that really loves me for who I am, or maybe who I'm not. Either way, it's getting bothered and hot. Gross! Hey, missus, will you take me to a world where nothing else exists except the contents of our soul, and there we'll talk. Or, you know, Instagram DM works too. What up? If I looked like Brad Pitt mixed with a bit of Jake Gyllenhaal and a bowl of David Hasselhoff, I wouldn't be here at all. I'd be in Los Angeles. Or at your mom's house, eating all the sandwiches. The Sex in the City probably feels really, really nice, with hands placed on faces and twinkles in their eyes. Sex in the City probably looks really, really great, with a girl that's like a 10 and a guy that's about an 8. Sex in the City sounds like it takes place on stage, both moaning and key while Marvin Gaye sings. Sex in the City. Candles smell like great jobs.
Fascinating,
and
Nitro.
careers. My candles smell like fear of my roommates.
No bass, no rhythm of any kind. Just leave a drummer hanging. That was a good song. I wish it had a backbeat. Maybe I'm the one that should be putting that in there.
You didn't want to scratch, but then you got the itch. You only wanted snow out, but you got the witch. You know you're always paying for the shit that's free. It's not easy when it's complexity. I try to make it easy, never stop the flow. Just keep it sweet and simple, let a little skin show. My socks and underwear, I like to keep them clean. It's so easy without complexity.
I'm already loving this, Akon. This one's going to be good. You got Michael scatting up front. I mean, really. Gandalf, man. I saw you come in and follow a little while ago. I was going to say hello when I stopped that next song, and, well, you kind of beat me to it. I want to thank you guys for being here. So many people have been driving the bus over here. We're out of room in terms of, I got to go, like, build more parking and get a couple more pools in, and certainly a few more barbecues. I mean, my God, if we don't have the barbecue going. See, Gonna Fazy's getting the idea here. We gotta get that stuff on the barbecue, so y'all got something to do. All right, I want to thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are rocking it, man. These songs are just off the charts delicious. So, unfortunately, our queue's closed because we filled it. We have 2 90-minute sets that we do, and, well, we've reached the top of the second 90 set. So, what I mean by that is that there are no more requests. We still have several songs to play. This one here from my Michael Jackson. We're going to do Carnival and Rush. We always close out with a Rush song because Neil. But then after that, we'll go ahead and raid somebody ourselves. So I thank you for trusting us enough to drop folks out here and give us the opportunity. No, you're welcome to peek. I totally understand. I mean, you've got to bring your bus by here, but it's a bus of your people. If you don't like what you see, what's the point? You know what I mean? So either way, I thank you for trusting us. Gatdolf the Grey, not Gandalf. See, now I already would have effed up trying to type that in somewhere to follow you later. So glad I can record this. You guys are phenomenal, man. Thank you for being here. Let's play Michael. We'll play a little bit of Carnival, and then we'll top it off with Rush. It's kind of like a birthday cake, so happy birthday.
Oh, man. Oh, look at that girl right there.
Oh, man.
Gracious. Oh, that girl fine, man. Look at the. Oh, she just too fine. She knows she fine, too.
She is banging.
Oh, she's off the hook.
She looks good.
Oh.
You're right.
And I bet
Is that
you
Michael talking to Michael?
I can get her.
Can't get in that girl, Mike. I guarantee you can't get that girl.
Watch me get that girl.
I bet you never, land. You can't.
Oh, man. Gatdolf, thank you so much.
Come
Very
on.
kind words. By the way, if you're not familiar, we play your requests, but we don't know them. So you just kind of request what you like. Chat is by far the best DJ on chat on Twitch. All right, let's get into this groove. Yeah, Mr. Greggles is a great choice.
The same. 'Cause girl, you came and changed the way I want, the way I don't. I cannot explain the things I feel for you. But girl, you know it's true. Stay with me, feel my gift, and I'll be all you need.
Hey, Gatdolf, do you play music? I mean, what do you stream? Well, you come to the right channel because we're about discovery. We love people bringing their own music if they're, they do originals, but we also want you to bring stuff we've never heard before. Off tracks, older tracks, newer ones that nobody knows, all of that.
It seems life is so complete. I love this truth because of you. You're doing what you do.
Ooh, a roundtable debate. Nice. I'll hope to catch that. I have a Christmas show I got to do, so I'm a little busy on Sunday. But you know what? I want, instead of catching the live stream, I'll see if I can find a recording. That sounds like fun. Hey, Gat, do you have a song you want to request? I should, I ask. Hate to do that to Fruits at the last minute like this. I don't know, Brutes, can you slip a Zeppelin song after this one, but before? I don't know. If it could be done, great. If not, I'm sure Gatolf understands, and we'll do it again. Thank you, all of you guys, for being here. Each one of you, even if you didn't drive the bus, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and do this Goliath. This one kicks my ass every time. So the way we do this is, since this is my practice time, we have an agreement with chat. You want me to learn a song? Collectively, chat picks a song at the end of the stream that we learn. Currently, that song is Goliath. Now, before this, it was Nocturne by Tesseract. And so, in this case, we're just trying to learn this song, so be kind. But then after this song is a tribute. So we always close with a Rush song because Neil, as I said. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, honestly. All right, so let's get started. 2 more songs, and then we're going to go say hello to a phenomenal. By the way, if you don't know who Greg, Mr. Greggles is, first of all, very, very technically proficient drummer. Also extremely productive savvy. He knows everything about the computer end, the camera end, the angles. Oh, and it's so lush on his stream. So please, if you do anything today, stick around long enough to hang out and say hello to Greg. All right? So we'll be doing that in 3 songs. All right? You got plenty of time. I would rather you left now and came back for Greg than leave when we finish these, okay? So stick around for a few minutes. Thanks for being here, guys. There you go, Carnival, man. All right, a little bit of Spirit of... Oh, this is the Rush, or the Zeppelin. Damn, dude, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I appreciate you. We're still discovering stuff Bonzo did. Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Ooh, now my body's starting to quiver.
Man, that is such a great song. I always hear something new every time I play a Zeppelin song, so he was inspired, wasn't he? I mean, whew, always something very badass going on with that guy. Well, Daft, thank you so much for the kind clappage. Or whatever that icon is, I can't tell. I'm old and feeble. All right, let's play a little Rush, then we'll go say hello to our good friend, Mr. Greggles. Seriously, thank you again for all of you guys for being here. Even if you took the bus here, you're still here. Wow. Seriously. 6910. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Oh
Well, there you go. All right, Proots is sending us off to raid. Thank you for being here. Please stick around a few minutes for our good friend here. He's worth your time. We'll see you guys later. Hopefully you'll be back tomorrow. We are back here tomorrow, just so you know. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Take care.